Alright. There, where is it? There it is. Alright. What's happening, everybody? It's your boy Hardcorn, and we are back once again, and this week we've got Stellar Blade on deck. The adventures of Eve, Adam, and Lily are coming together as they finally go out there and make themselves known in the desert and saving Eden from all kinds of crazy stuff from the desert. We unravel the mysteries, and of course, you've got to get right to it. We, of course, it's like, as I said last week, we went over there and got some more mods. And also, since it's like, yep, I was very committed to the game, so at least so far, I've been having a pretty good time with it. I went and got myself both the Nikke and the Nier DLC. So that'll certainly be something to try. I did a little cleaning up off screen, so there's going to be I think we're not there at the tetrapod right now. But we'll just get started ourselves. Oh, Norn. But how is everybody this Saturday? Did y'all have a good one, though? Tonight also marks the night of when we have a new video that's going to come out. It's supposed to come out in about another hour and a half. So there'll be the premiere for that one. That'll release. Probably at the same time right now. We're going to be in the middle of the stream. But go check it out if you can when it comes out in a few hours. It's going to be part of our new series that I'm going to be starting off with. It's going to be finally, I just decided to commit myself, and we're going to go make the pivot. Because as much as I love my other stuff, there's other things in the world that need to be done, and I'd like to do at least. Okay, let's see. Is everything loaded? Okay, that's good. So to start off with, we have both the Nikke and the Nier DLC. They give you stuff specifically tailored to each one of their stuff, and you can get it as soon as you're able to get into the whatchamacallit. As soon as you're able to get into the Wasteland, you're able to access both DLC, which is why I specifically wanted to stop at the Wasteland last time. I got a little bit of ahead of myself, sadly, but we'll show off what both the DLC look like, because I accidentally activated the Nikke one, and I also activated the the Nier one as well. But either way, it's just like it was like inconsequential stuff. The real content is still there. So now we need to go and find on the map. So we have this one over here. We're gonna have to teleport to that from there, and then we've got to find Emil. I don't know where he's at in the first place, so you have to find him somewhere in the Wasteland. He's usually, I think, in like these sort of opener areas, so we'll have to go find that first. And yes, it is the Juliet Starling outfit. So now begins Eve's perilous journey to go find out where the rest of her teammates are. So what I want to do is go to here in the scrap plains and go find Emil. What's up there, Jeff? How you doing? No, that's not there. It's further north. No, it's actually further. It's south because it's from where you come in at. Should be. This is from Zion. There it is, the waypoint. This is also where you start the Nikke DLC at. I don't exactly know how to get him to spawn in the first place, because one of the objectives for getting the because it looks like the DLC for the Nier side of stuff. There it is. Look at him, he just ran right over. There we go. Because in order to activate the DLC for this, it's like you have to find like various types of cans out there in the world. In combat, who is there? I look at him, there's just like a whole group of them right there just rolling around. That is right. Hulk Hogan unfortunately has passed as of yesterday. I think his cause of death was stated to be like I guess he was sick and then succumbed to a heart attack. They tried to save him, but he just could not come out of it. Sadly, our man, the Hulkmania, has no longer been able to run wild at the tender age of 71. Fatal error, love it. I know what happened there. Ooh, that's nice. That's actually really rough. So, because I did some mods, so I could go get the outfits for that. I think there's a conflict somewhere. I know exactly what's going on with this. Oopsie doodles. That's what I get for not testing them. All right, where is it? I need to take all of that stuff. Better Wasteland Adventurer. Yes, I heard. I think that tweet came out the other day. Actually, I was like, wow. They just said like they are just friends. I mean, honestly, I've said this for years. Mario don't got nothing in the game regarding Peach and everything like that. It's like that girl don't want to be saved. Because honestly, it's like Bowser. They've really developed Bowser as a character for the last like about 10 or 15 years, and he honestly seems like the better person to be with Peach anyways, because it's like we could probably screw it around a little bit and say like he did this, he did that. It's like whatever. It's like Bowser's the real winner right here. I thought he was the better one in the first place. Let's see. Synthetic Authority. That one. Where is it? Okay, let's make sure. Okay, none of them messed with that. Good. Yes, I heard about the latest time in an ASMR. Because the last one I got was the Ingrid one. Honestly, the Ingrid one itself was very lackluster to compare to some of their other ones they released. It's kind of actually par for the course for her, because they try to make her Miss Mean Lady, and it doesn't really work out that well. It's well, if there's one thing I wish they would do, they would release the script for it. It would be really helpful for the most part. But that gremlin, it doesn't surprise me that Yukikaze content is themed that way. It's what sells her in the first place. I almost was actually starting to forget about her in the first place, and then they come out with that sort of stuff. I'm like, oh, she exists. I don't want nothing to do with that girl. Nothing at all. Can I hit him with rockets? Oh, that's good. Good. Because I was wondering, like, because I know I have like overlaying mods. So in order to get this DLC is pretty much composed of just strictly outfits from Nier Automata, and of course, what we're trying to go after is this. This is the whole reason that everybody gets this DLC in the first place is the big fat ass Eve selections that come from this. You got the Type A, you got A2 and everything like that. You can take it off her clothes with it. You can get the Pod 42. You can get the Battle Giggles, unofficial ceremonial attire. Really great stuff. Classic Yora uniform. Emil's head. The 9S uniform for Lily. The hair kit. The A2. The White Fox mask. We can get about all of these because I think there is 9, 11. There's 11 of them, and they have stellar tears, which is the resource you use to pick them up. Yes, we're going to equip that because that's the whole reason we're here. Because we have to go to both the oops. Thank you, Emil. They have in the manual, it's a new resource. I did this previously because this took me about like 45 minutes to do. But it's a little scavenger hunt where you have to go based off of the picture. You have to find the stellar tear that's located inside it. If you have the can upgrade for the droid, you can just scan and then just locate them in the area that way. It's a pretty cool little scavenger hunt. So because it's like they're not in like impossible to reach places or anything. Because like all the way here in Great Desert, it's like I already know where some of these are going to be located. But that's another probably like 1 or 2 or like 2.5 hours away in Great Desert. But most of all, I wanted to show off the booty action. That's what we're here for. The badonkadonk gaming. This is what you paid this is what you paid $11 for. And boy, is that $11 worth of gigantic bootery that just looks way too good to handle. We need to go to the map, and I'm a bit lost because it's south of us. But that's it. It's just a scavenger hunt, at least from what I can see, because that's all I've gotten so far. I need to turn the game audio down. That's loud. Because I knew when the game crashed the first time, I was like, yep, I think I have too many big booty mods for this. I mean, like, my question is, like, do they actually have any combat for the Nier DLC, or is it just, like, completely cosmetic? I'm not quite sure myself. Because if there is like actual combat, I'd like to have that. But I don't think we're going to be able to fight like 2B or anything like that. Though I already know for one thing that the combat in Nier Automata is a little bit better. It's probably going to be at least a degree better than the stock version of Stellar Blade, because like, boy howdy, is this game like really stiff. Now we get to talk to Scarlet. Hello, doggy. So let's see. Bone wrenches. Get a hairstyle. Elegant dress. Oh, they have that chromatic aberration thing on it. It looks garbage. Elysian combat. Energetic blangs. This Rappy's outfit. What is this? Missing link. The mysterious garment remains an enigma, with its composition and construction methods entirely unknown. The only certainty is that it was created using technology beyond our current understanding. First affection, crueling suit. Oh, sweet. I put the gold one in there. Looks good. Poppin' twin tails. So we need to go find bone wrenches. Go pet the dog. Go pet the dog, baby.
Perhaps some marvelous wine? Just thinking out loud.
So who is Scarlet? It's like, what is this? Oh, we have like tasks we have to do. Quagmire. So I was certain I got in the elevator, stuck upside down and looks like a junkyard. Oh, can you imagine how I felt, my mademoiselle? It's the first time I've been upside down like this since, my memory's a bit fuzzy. Has it really happened before? I have not played Nikke ever, or at least like to an extent of knowing what's going on in the story. So like this, it's probably referencing something that I really don't know. So it just this really makes it sound like kind of awkward and confusing. Let's see. Loud barking snaps you out of it was Volt, some box-shaped robot. Defeated it in one strike, it did that. So the box robots are suspicious, so the ones who took everything they lost. Down in the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland, seek out the place. You find something like a hat, bring it back. Okay.
Should I help?
There's a situation, plight, circumstance, quagmire. There's just a lot of problems for these two. You finished chasing and capturing Volt, took the elevator back to the outpost, nothing ordinary. A drink would be nice. It was the best time for it, but alas. The second box robot seems to be located near a cliff overlooking some strange ruins in the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find a can or any other items, bring that back. Will help.
I can't just let this pass.
So, okay, we need to find something that's remnants of a tunnel north of the desert.
This request sounds fun.
So this looks like it takes us across the entire game. Yeah. So we have like, what is it, 2 in the wasteland and the rest are all in the desert.
I know where. It seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Cool. Okay, so I need to... Chaotic canyon in the north of the wasteland. Some strange ruins. There's ruins everywhere. In the tunnel north of a desert. So I think these 2 are just here in the wasteland, and all the others are going to be in the second half of the game, which is fine with me. We need to make some progress anyways. So, can it track my missions? Retrieve Rappy's hat from the drone. Get the sparkling water can there. Dorothy's parasol. The rabbit doll and the commander doll. So we need to go to... Chaotic Canyon north of the wasteland. That can't be too bad, at least. Is that where Digger's house is or something? I'm not quite sure. You can only track one at a time. Oh, that sucks. So that's exactly where I thought it would be. So let's go back upstairs and go find and go teleport to them to see where it's at. Oh, robot. Okay, there he is. There's Volt. Oh, what? What happened? What? What is this? Oh! Oh, I get it. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, now I actually have to play the game. Oh, crap. Oh, she has two different bursts. She has three different bursts then. Oh my god, what? Okay. Oh wow, I wish I knew what that one did. That was cool. Yeah, that sucks because it's like this is a fun mini game, but it's also like this is not. I wish this is how actually Nikke was supposed to you play it, because it kind of fucking sucks. 3 minutes. All right, I got Rappy's hat. Now we can get a Anus's jacket or something. Now Rappy wears the hat. I think Anais just has something else. Unremarkable in both material and design. However, the mark engraved on it carries a mixture of nostalgia and regret for the organization the wearer once served. What's up there, Timeverse? We're playing the funnel. Return to the client. No, because there's a few more things I want to do. Doggy. Look at that. Volt's just happy to be there. Alright, the next one. So it seems like they all have some sort of a thing they need to do. 600 meters away. Where is that at? What the dog doing? Oh, that dog's just having a good old time. He's just a little good old boy. It's right above where we started, of course. So the nearest one... Oh, I know what that is. That's in a shitty location. Okay. I gotta get that butt to go find the phone. Whoa, jeez. Whenever she does like the battle cry thing with that one, she's like, she always sounds like Butters. She's like, oh, jeez, whoa. And sneezes milk in her tummy. Butters, what are you doing? Don't you know you're supposed to not? That's grown-up stuff. You can't be doing anything like that. Where is it? Okay, so it's from there. Ah, stop. Stop. Always gotta have himself a nice, delicious Coca-Cola. Oh, I didn't expect them to do this. I guess that's what happens. Battle Command. I can't believe it. They actually remade the entire... See, when I said that I wish they would make a shooter for Nikke, not Nikke, but Stellar Blade itself, because they're really good at that. Like, this is fun. I like this. This is a fun game mode, and it's like they could really certainly afford to do something more with their shooting capacity in the because all of the gunfire segments are like really fun. I wish they would have done more with that. Oh, it stuns them. Okay, that's good. Bro thought he was slick hiding like that. He ain't going nowhere. What is that? I've never fought anything like that in the game. You know, that's probably the boss I'm missing in the first place. Behemoth. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I kind of just had Adam go nuke them. I see. So I need to find out where the behemoth is. Damage taken 41,000. See, Darth Nier, you made it just in time so we could go show off what Eve does in the Nikke minigame. Hidden reward? How is that hidden? It's part of the damn thing. But no one has ever seen it actually work. Return to the client. Yes, because now we have both items. Actually, no, I just realized, oh, if it takes me back to there and it doesn't require me to do it, I could have just used it as a free warp.
Follow the breeze, follow the clouds, and always trust thy heart. This desolation, there is beauty in it. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, I've certainly played Nikke before. I just don't like it because it's a game designed for a phone, and then it's like I realize now that most of your time is spent just using the auto button, the auto function, and then you actually have to manual it if you want to do like hard content or something. But I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Thing is, it's not like I never wanted to come back to it. I just wanted to, I still have it installed for the most part. I just have not bothered to touch it in years. Let's see, this is in the desert. Yep. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, that's not going to be here. That's in, okay, there we go. That's at least we're going to be able to do for that's enough. We're going to be of the DLC we're going to be able to do now because we need to unlock the next desert. We need to unlock the next open area. But now I know what that name of it is for the enemy. I need to look up where do you find the behemoth? The behemoth. So it's in the desert. Okay. I was wondering, like, where is that? Because that's a boss I don't have yet. I've been looking for, like, a whole list of the bosses, and nobody can actually provide anything like that in the first place. And then it's like, oh, now I know what it is in the first place. That's that. There's not a lot of documentation on this game, at least for, like, the combat side, or at least enough. I probably needed to explore the desert more, but it's like, this game is like simultaneously very fun with some of its exploration, and other times I'm like, I just want to get to the next area. Ding dong, we gotta go back to Zion. I don't know how you guys can do with Nikke and everything like that. It just does not seem like a very conducive experience to me. I certainly value like the more action-oriented type of games. I don't like well, to some degree, it's like I like having involvement in what I'm doing with the game. Because if I just can sit there and auto it and just wait for it to be effectively what is a stat check, I'm like, no, thank you. That's not for me. Because I know I've talked about that many times. It's the last thing I want to do. God damn it, I wanted to buy cooling suit and I forgot about it because I have enough resources to get it now. Oh well, we'll come back to that later. We'll come back there later. We've got to go back there in a some point anyways. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
It's born for. We'll go to Matrix 11.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes. And if it functions as intended,
Things should be a lot easier.
Let me take you to Matrix 11.
Okay there, Dr. Sus. You get on out of there. That's right. You're going for the betterment of humanity. You're using them to create a better future for the surface. You know that because that's what Nikki's all about, right? That's what it should be all about, right? That's what we're there for, is to making sure you're a betterment for humanity, and totally not the. What's that picture of Apu at his store is like? Oh, please, may I interest you in our latest volume of gigantic asses? My favorite booty shaking game. Like, you ever seen a paint shaker? Like, you go to the store and you want to go buy like a gallon of paint or something, and they have a paint shaker. That's what it feels like every time when I play like Nikke or something. Like watching one of those paint shakers just like roll around. Did I buy that? I don't know if I did. Junkman Chameleon. No, I did not, because I need a few more of those items. Oh yeah, here's the thing. I was looking up how, like, where do you get cooling suit from? Apparently with cooling suit you just unequip it and then that's what happens. It's like you just get the clothes from under there. So I was like, okay. You can't remove basic equipment. I did not know that's how you get skin suit. I probably should have tested out how that works in the first place, so I didn't have a situation like, okay, guess what? You now have a nude mod installed, and you just totally worked your stream. But you know what? The risk is worth it. It certainly is. Because some of these are just like I sat around and modded them a little bit because they just either look very boring or there's nothing to them in the most part. Your uniform 1. It's like unofficial ceremonial attire. There it is, the Type B uniform. I did not pick up her haircut. Because I was also looking around at my achievements as well for this, and I think it says I'm missing 3. I think it's like 3 or 5 of those little bonfire areas, and I'm like, well, there ain't nothing I can do about that. All right, let's shake a leg. Let's slap some booty. Though I wonder how, like, you're supposed to get more content regarding for the what is it, the Nier Automata DLC, because it's like if it really is just clothes, it's just like, when am I supposed to? Is that it? If it's just clothes, then it's like, well, at least she looks good.
Most things don't even work.
Most things don't even work.
An underground facility. Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first.
The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. Alright then. Let's go get us an alpha core.
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
Ooh, crate. What's in there? What could it be? Oh, nice. It's another outfit. Shining point. Oh, it's an accessory.
Watch out. This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised. Isn't that a nice surprise?
I don't know. Have you guys played Stellar Blade in the first place? Did you enjoy it? Because there are certain things about this
We don't know what might happen.
that are fun. I like them a lot, but this is a very nice first foray for them as an action game. I certainly hope they take the time to actually like they make a sequel and really just improve on it in all ways, shape, or form. What is that? Oh, it's a memory stick. Okay.
Hold on. I heard something. Behind you.
Behind you. They retcon the Lilith. Lilith has retconned the bad endings of Kara the Bloodlord. You think they'll do the same to Mama Wataimanen? If they really... No. Because it's like Mama Wataimanen did not bring in the funds that Kara the Bloodlord does. They still use Kara content to this day, and they don't do much for Mama Wataimanen. They acknowledge that it did not do well. Its existence is now limited to remembering, oh, that was a thing. But Kara now is getting her first playable content she's had in probably years. She certainly had a lot of support there in Taba and RPGX. Ugh. But she's not gonna... And now actually finally getting a playable 3D unit in a game like this, it's like, that's fine. I like that. Got the whole ass out there. Enormous girl. Because, I mean, it's like if they're going to retcon endings, they should probably... They made... I don't know. That's why they made... Well, that's... I was going to say, like, that's why they made Taiman and Asagi 0. Is because they wanted to retcon those endings so they could keep the universe going. Come on.
It's an ambush.
I mean, Kengoku Senken has 4 sequels. People certainly want to see that more in the first place. Because it's like, what, there's 1, 2, and 3, and then there is Kengoku Academia, which I think did not do too well in the first place. Because they have not done... Not very much with that in the first place. They keep going back to 2 and 3. Well, they keep going back to 1 and 2. Which I showed in the first place. There's very good stuff there for a Kengoku Academy, yeah.
Yes, there are traces of survivors that live here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
That was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the tree.
Well, I mean, it's also the fact that Lilith is not known for the strongest of decisions. The decision making isn't exactly the strongest when they have, like, you know, they have blundered into success every time with the Taimanin series, and every time they try to do something new, the fans just don't allow it. And even then, it doesn't turn out very well for them. At least when they try to make an attempt.
Let's rest for a bit.
This reminds me, though, I need to level up the circular slash, because that's the way you're supposed to defeat small enemies like this. This is like the perfect time for it. What? I wasn't even close to that, you fucking asshole. Some bullshit right there, man. Ridiculous. So this gives me a nanos. This is a nanos. Oh no, it's a spine. Reflex exospine. There we go. The Mark II version. It's more or less what it should have been in the first place.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Landfill? What about Randfill?
It'll be tough to get through here unless we restore power with a fusion cell. Maybe we'll have more luck heading down.
Oh my god, Mr. Scary, they're gonna jump out of there and attack me. Oh, I know what this is. Ugh, the landfill. I'm gonna need a shower after this one.
There are a lot of them.
Assess the situation before engaging.
I mean, it certainly has. It's like we've had, what, Ozzy Osbourne and Ozzy and the Hulkster die within 1 day of each other. It's like, my goodness. Like, my goodness, at that point, it's like, what's this all coming down to? They had no chance with them in the first place.
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
But like with Ozzy, he had his like last concert 2 weeks ago, and he's like, he finally let go, and he's just like, oh, there he goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. And he just goes on to the great beyond, and the Hulkster's out there. He's like, "Hey, brother, I'm going off to the big WrestleMania in the sky."
Looks like another fusion cell.
I think I think there's like some sort of controversy. It's like, well, I don't mean, it's like, when hasn't Hulk Hogan been controversial? But like there was some sort of thing without them. It's like people like, good, I was glad he was dead. I'm like, that is what a very ass thing to say to someone. What very assholes thing to say to someone. How could you do that?
I can finally see the light.
Ah.
I can also see some tough-looking Nativas.
Leave it
What
to
else
me.
has happened though with us celebrities this week there than Darth Neo? Because I'm not quite sure. I'm only aware of those two. Oh, air juggle. Oh, look at that. That sweet dodge. It's like, oh my god. So incredible, Eve. Wow. And bro came out there and blew up like he didn't know nobody. Oh, I know what this is. This is the no fun allowed segment. This spot's really cool because it has like a lot of cinematic effects, and then it's like they introduce these stupid ass,
Map data restoration complete.
what do they call them? Those little head crab things.
The road ended.
And there's a segment where you're supposed to like stealth through and go pick that stuff up. It's like, I don't want to
Then
fucking
let's
do
find
that.
out.
Wait, you're really going there?
Am I really going up there? Of course we're going up there, Adam. What do you think we're supposed to be doing? The rail!
One wrong step and it's over.
I'm fine.
Hey, whatever you do, don't look.
Don't look down. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, look at that. I love how that guy he just meanders on over there into danger. It's like, you're supposed to chase him down. Drone upgrade module. There's one more. If you're able to. No, that's the behind area right there. I think the most oh yeah, Chuck Mangione. I think he died just the day after. I think just what is it? The same day that Hogan did as well. So it's like, I won't lie. I haven't ever listened to any Chuck Mangione music before. I just remember him as the guy who licensed his music to King of the Hill, and then he makes an appearance every once in a while. I got Chuck Mangione over there to play the music for the opening of that Megalomart. I mean, Raptor, I certainly won't lie. I did one playthrough of this normally to, you know, get a feel of it, see what the game is like normally. And normally the game is pretty fucking terrible. It's, the combat's super stiff. And not that great. But then when you add some mods that kind of clean that up and add for more fluidity, the game gets really fun. I really like it a lot after that point. On the base game, it's just not that good. I didn't want anything. I almost wanted to drop the game immediately after I got it because I was not having fun. But now with like the mods that actually add in, you know, like a little bit more shit going on, it's like it's a lot. It's pretty great. What will keep this game alive though is just making mods for Eve.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
Adam speaks Spanish, I can tell. Like his actor is like he has English as a second language, but I can tell that when Adam gets excited like that, you can hear his Spanish vocal tendencies come out.
That's enough excitement for one day.
That was close.
He sounds like Antonio Montoya
Wow, thank you
from
making
The Princess
me
Bride.
used to this.
A thank you for me? Well, I could get used to that.
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Oh, no way. No way, Eve. It's a supply camp. What else could it be?
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor.
Let's go.
A tremor? Oh, wow.
Wait, slow down.
Oh, I love that movie with Kevin Bacon. It's a classic. There's Tremors 1, and there's like 7 Tremors movies. But like, I think my most relevant memory with Tremors is that my friend, I watched the movie and I was like, oh, and I made up a phrase like, oh, dude, that's Tremors as fuck right there. And he's like, I hate it. It sounds so I hate that phrase, dude. It sounds so stupid and I hate it. So it's like, every once in a while when I see him, I make sure to bring up good old Tremors as fuck. And it's like, I laugh. He doesn't. Because if I remember correctly, there is one outfit in this area.
It's falling apart. Get out.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Hey, look outside for a moment.
It's desolate.
I miss the days when Zion was crowded.
When Zion was crowded, it's like, how old are you, Adam? Well, I guess that's probably supposed to be like one of those things where it shows off like Adam is not really who he says he is because for some reason he knows what Zion was like before all this happened. You may wonder just like how many years ago was that situation then? Because there's an outfit. There's an outfit somewhere around here that I need to pick up. Because I got it the last time when I first played through here, and now I don't remember where it is. Thanks for the food there, homie. Ooh, 3 Vita coins. Fantastic. Oh well. Uh-oh, ulterior motives. They're going to go in there. Uh-oh, a large open area? That totally doesn't look suspicious at all. Is there anything behind me? Okay.
No such thing as a free lunch.
Of course. Here I'm thinking like, oh, that won't be too much of a jump. Nope. Man, that's one thing I wish they changed, because why does this game have fall damage? It's like, come on. It's just something I can't comprehend. Is like, this game doesn't need fall damage. I hate it when I'd want to go like run quickly or anywhere and I start getting chipped to death because I keep wanting to make the run for it. I want to run and, like, you know, just go as fast as I possibly can, but I end up taking more damage because I just keep falling off the edge from like a height they don't like. And it's like, all right, congratulations, you lost 2/3 of your health running down this this cliff side. It's like, god damn it, this does not need fall damage. In combat. I don't know there, Jeff. At this rate, Denuvo isn't going to get removed anytime soon. Though I certainly would hold out for a hero on that one, because with how dedicated the people are to this game, maybe somebody will just go out there and say, yeah, I'm going to crack the Denuvo on this. Because this game already performs very well, but it certainly could do even better if it did not have Denuvo on it. Like, it's a pretty significant hit to performance.
There's a road up here. And a camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
Dang, I knew that guy. He was Mr. Premature over there, because he just blew up all over Eve as soon as he touched her. He's like, oh jeez, pretty woman, don't do that to me. 3. Because I just like neglected all the upgrades for Infinite Slash, because there's like really no reason for it, and at least until this area. Because all I did was, like, most of the time I just used Triplet and Shield Breaker because they knocked people over. Because I need to get Deactivate Limiter. Because that just makes the thing last even longer, which is perfect.
Hey, that sound up there?
Yes.
Yeah, is there anything back there? I knew. Wow, I never knew this. I didn't even bother checking. Yummy, giving them polymer materials. Because this game is not very much worth getting a PS5 for. It looks nice, but it certainly isn't worth the massive price tag. But now we get to play the demo again. We get to go fight the Stalker. This guy's really cool looking. Ooh, man, get his ass, Eve. Get his ass.
Fantastic finish. A train on top of the left.
This doesn't look easy either. Really, it doesn't look very easy? Look, now we finally have a reason to use this angle on the ladder. Okay, that's enough. Because there's there's a panel somewhere you have to use the turntable to activate it. Oh, hello, little buddy. I'm gonna blow your ass up now. Cryo Cafe Vanilla. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. Where is it gonna go? Because there is a control panel somewhere. Because you need to, I need to turn the turntable, but I don't remember how. There it is.
I think that lift was probably used to clean the train cars. How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Oh, that's right. There's actually something inside it. I turned down the textures on stuff, but it says Eve. It's the Eve on the 200th Street. It's a fun little thing with her name on it. It's like, wow. Very cool. What is it? It's N7 2R5.
core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer.
We're gonna need to cut through the sewer system. Oh, lovely, a sewer level. I like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system.
It's like one of the few times we actually get to see Eve just like actively protest about something she has to do. It's not normal. Oh God.
Isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad tunnel?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Would you believe it's not a Natiba?
Negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly is happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
So now we get to not the most fun part of the game. We get to go through like the mandatory sewer segment, because who doesn't love the sewer?
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
Well, looks like the gang's all there. They're determined to find out the source of where that sound is coming from. So what do they expect out of this in the first place? No suit. Alright, that's all stuff I can get. I wonder where we can get the other beta trance exospine at, because that is so good. I love the beta trance exospine. It's so nice. And then there's effect is increased when using Mark II. Ooh, I have enough to do it. Awesome. I can 20% less time to charge. Damn it. Ah, and so it begins. We gotta send her downstairs into the muck and grossness. Underground sewer as opposed to above ground sewer. It's a nasty city. Oh, that's right. This place unlocks a really cool fishing spot. I did not expect fish to be here, but it's a really cool spot for it.
That's how we reach the exit. We can go left or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
I don't know, Adam. I don't really feel like I want to do that. Because this will all just loop. Because this is a nice, typical games area where they have it loops around back to the starting location. I wish they had more levels like this, because it's actually pretty fun. Yes, even if I manage to kill them in midair, they still take over the body. The moment the animation starts, it's just like, congratulations, it's over for you. Because like one of the combat mods I have is to
We'll have to get this
not speed up the combos, but speed up that increase the window to where you're able to act again after using a move. That makes the game so much more fluid. It's like, it's really, really nice. There aren't a lot of techniques you can cancel out of in this game, which makes it really contribute to being really stiff. Because the only times you can really cancel out of an attack are using your beta skills and then your burst stuff as well. The burst stuff is explicitly designed to cancel out of stuff, which is like, I like that. I wish they would happen more often. Because they have tools explicitly created for you to increase the amount of beta particles and burst particles you get all the time. And it's like, I wish they would have had more of those more often, because it needs them so badly. Where is he? Damn it. Get back here, you slimy cretin. If I can avoid having to fight more of those guys, if I can. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Ika Koz. KOZ. Oh, excuse me. I'm the sneezing Sammy over here.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
Thank you there, Raptor. Be sneezing all day. Right there should be right here.
Found it. The floodgate control.
The floodgate controller. Yeah, that's the floodgate controller, because if I remember correctly, this whole area becomes instantly underwater and it kills all the enemies.
There's water flowing.
Floodgate in the sewers.
We just need to find a way to open this door.
Yes, we'll open the door, Eve. Hang on. Jesus, you give them an inch, they take a mile. So at least some of these Mark II Exospines are really, really nice, because like the combo one that you get at the very beginning of the game, like there are better ones that you get as time goes on that are much more valuable. Ooh, I forgot it's the Pipe Dream one. I forgot that that mini game was in there in the first place. I have not played anything like that kind of a fun mini game since like BioShock.
Hear that?
Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Yeah, there it is. It's like this is one spot I did not expect fish to appear. So let's go out and fish a little bit for the most part. More swimming. Oh, it's a big one. My goodness. He's got some character behind him. We gotta roil this bad boy in. Alright, let's put this sucker in. Let's see if we got anything good. A betta fish? That guy fought so hard and there's a regular ass betta fish? You fucking shitting me? Bettas are a tropical fish that are characterized by their flamboyant colors, patterns, and fins. They have an auxiliary respiratory organ called the labyrinth that allows them to live in environments with low oxygen. The males show strong aggression towards those that invade their territory, causing them to be called fighting fish. Very cool. I've had a couple of these in my life. When my dad used to have an aquarium, we had at least like 3 or 4 of those because he loved the way they look so much. My uncle also used to have this big fish tank at his house. Whenever we go there, I'd look at like, you know, he didn't, as he got older, he did not take care of his fish tank very well. But he always had this like plecostomus. They're filter feeder fish that usually like just live on the side of the tank and just suck up stuff. This plecostomus was at least like 10 or 11 inches long and like 2 or 3 inches wide. This is like enormous. This thing was enormous. I was wondering like, wow, how does like that thing has been living there for ages to say the least. I think it probably had died at some point, but I was like, my goodness, where's absolute insanity. You can't control the length of the cast or anything like that. You just gotta... It's the luck of the draw, essentially. What does she have on there? Oh, she's got like one of those fish finders. She's got the fish finder app on her phone, so she can look at like what's in the pond. It reminds me of like the fishing Game Boy accessory, where it was like a little pool float that you plug into your Game Boy. You activate the you turn on the cartridge that's for the fish finding thing, and you can tell like if there's any fish nearby, the depth or anything like that. I think it's like pretty rare in the first place, and it probably cost a pretty penny for like people in the first place in the 90s. I wonder how accurate it was anyways, because certainly it's like we've gotten better fish finding equipment as time has went on. Personally, I've never really bothered. I don't go fishing enough to really constitute an expense like a fish finder, and I also don't have a boat, so I can't really go where the fish are at. Canned fish? Oh no. Fish that's processed and sealed in a can. Can you claim it as a catch? This is an existential question. Wow. Dang, there's some truth in the matter right there. Canned fish. I caught a fish, but is it a fish I wanted to catch? Strange bait, wiggling insect, fish slice special. Let's try some special, see what that's going to turn out with. Because I think the only time I can buy like special bait is from the guy in the Great Desert. Oh, this guy's special. Losing a lot of time. Shit. Shit. I fucked that up at the beginning. I lost too much time. Damn it. I didn't realize that it was a massive fucking mistake. And it's like, ooh, I went the wrong direction. Because he ran into the wall. I'm like, well, alright. This guy's a fighter. Oh, Lord, he's fighting me. What? What's happening? What the fuck? No, now I'm out of fucking special bait. It's giving me that stupid shit of like, oh, it's not working. Now it's working. I'm like, what? I'm pulling in the right direction. Are you shitting me? Great. Well, this is no time to get angry at fishing. It didn't happen, at least not that time. But now it makes me understand the people who are like, have the mod where it instantly exhausts the fish. I'm like, boy, does that save me some time and losing bait because of technicalities. I don't even think it's a technicality, it's just a lack of understanding how fishing works in this game. So be it. That's all I can do, to say the least. From what I remember, there's like 27 different fish in the game. And I would not doubt one bit that there are only certain locations that fish can appear in some cases. So you got to use like fancy bait or just like catch them on a certain degree. Because imagine for like rare, like super rare fish, they have a higher chance to appear with more higher quality bait. Yeah, let's try that again. Man, there ain't a soul out there. That or they just pick the hook clean. Alright, come on, little buddy. Come on. Well, let's see. Personally, I could never understand wrestling itself. Like, I knew kids when I was in, like, elementary school and, like, middle school who really liked that sort of stuff. I just never really could, never really bothered watching it. It just didn't really, like, sell me on it, I guess. Because, like, I like, as a kid, I spent most of my time, like, playing games or, like, watching SpongeBob or something. So I didn't really bother with anything that was, like, watching, like, live-action wrestling or something. Because I understand people really like that sort of thing. But it's, like, I've watched some of it, like, as an adult. It's very, Raptor, the video is about Rio, not Rin. Rin is a different character. But I know what you meant. Thank you. But it's, with Hulk Hogan dying, it's made me realize, like, well, I don't know. In the last, like, earlier this year, it's like my friend, like, he would post, like, and that was, like, last year. he would always post like in the Discord server about like he's streaming like AEW or something. So I would watch that, and sometimes at work they'd have it on. So on break, like I'd go back there and watch it. And it's like when it's a slow time at work, I'd go back there and watch it myself. So I was like, I really started getting just following a storyline. And honestly, it's like I started to figure out like, oh, that's how people most got into it in the first place. They just they just started watching and just like wanted to keep up with the storyline, to say the least. They just find something that really interested them, like whether that was in the past or the present, and they just went and followed the storyline from there. And that's where they got into it. Porcupine fish. Porcupine fish belong to the Diodontid family. They grow about to 40 centimeters and are characteristically short and thick. When threatened, they inflate their bodies by inhaling water or air. Their spikes evolved from their scales and are mainly used to intimidate enemies. Very cool. Alright, that's enough for one fish. That is, the fishing is certainly, with how long it'll take to get that accomplished, that is certainly will save the fishing for all of one stream. Oh. What's up there, Grits? We caught ourselves a little porcupine fish. Damn it, come on. Hooray, boost core, boost max BE. Yes, we certainly did. We got the whole cake over there. My goodness. We got the DLC and everything. And I was very certain to make sure that we got the proper mods for the situation. Packing some heat, got some serious meat.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track of our steps.
I've never played Nier Automata myself either. When I heard it was like, what is it? It's made by the same people. Like it's what is it? Hideki Kamiya supervised the combat for it. So at least I knew, even if I didn't like the game itself, I would at least enjoy the combat. And this game itself, I can already tell, is trying to copy what Nier Automata did, for better or worse. It doesn't exactly do it in the best of ways, but it's unique enough to be its own feature, which is something I like. It actually tries to do something different, but it certainly could use some help.
This one contaminated a non-living thing.
Or non-living
It's going
thing.
through a change.
Well, I don't know there, Grits. If you pick it up, you won't be able to put it down, because there's too much meat to handle. Oh, I remember this part. This is like, it's got alternating paths in like 3 different ways. Oh yeah, that's most for certain, because it's like I know they have mods that they have probably 50 mods that modify combat, and they have 1,300 mods that modify skins. They obviously knew what people were gonna go for, because this game is janky in its original form, and it's a lot more fun when you get the mods to it, especially the clothing mods, because we have most certainly. I did not neglect to put those in there, to say the least. I remember like the first time I played this, I died in this room because I got overzealous and did not expect a little crawly guy to be in there, and they got that behemoth dude in there, whooped my ass, whooped her ass completely. Eve, that's not how that door works. Girl, that ain't how the door works. Smacking them things. That's the loop back around.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
Now I've said it before. I don't know if there's any actual combat content or story content with the Nier DLC, but there certainly is some. Oh, I was like, oh crap. Oh. Tumblr expansion module, get another one. Yeah, of course. It's almost like no, Nier Automata was developed by a Japanese company, and this is 100% Korean.
Yes.
You happy?
Wait, Eve. Don't you think we missed a path?
I want to open the door, Adam. Fucking come on. Now I have one error left because I got angry. It's like, I want to open the door. You have got to be serious, Adam. Because I knew that was coming. Because I saw the guy and I was like, he's going to go right in there. He's going to trick me. You're tricking me. I know, I did the same thing as well. I did not look up anything about this game before it came out. I knew about the DLC, but it obviously was only limited to PlayStation 5. So I was like, alright, I didn't know anything. I didn't see anything for this in the first place. I'm glad I didn't, because it made everything much a surprise. And it made me and it let me, I came in there with like 0 biases in there. And I left with more questions than answers. Like, this game is very, it's very detailed in certain areas, but it also feels unfinished.
Just as I thought. Groups of survivors were set up here.
The survivors.
From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Take a look around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. When I'm out of my head and you're not around. Design pattern, comfort, force. You're out of touch. Oh, I'm out of time. When I'm out of my head and you're not around. They keep giving me drone upgrade modules, but I don't need to upgrade the drone. Is it A, B, K, Bob? You know, they have like all these grenades that they want you to use, but the only ever grenades I need is the shock grenade, because I don't know if this is like an oversight or something, but knocking things down in this game is like really, really valuable. It's like, wow. Because all you have to do is just like, there's 2 moves. You can chain knockdowns on like almost every single enemy in this game, except for like 2 bosses. You can even do it to the final boss, which really impressed me. I'm glad that they actually have that in there, because, you know, most other action games do like oh, you don't get that thing to use, and it doesn't let you use it at the very end of the game, or these things won't work against bosses. No, I'm glad they made it work against bosses, because it's like it gives you a really it gives you this really, really great option against like every enemy in the game. And if you get really, really good with the stun grenades and chaining your stuns, you can bypass phases, and it makes fights like super fast. Because I remember I didn't really realize that until I fought Raven myself. And when I finally fought Raven, I'm like, oh, you get her into phase 2, where she's like, after you get like, what, 55% of her health down, and you put her into phase 2, you get one good knockdown and some beta particles in your in the tank, and you're ready to just bowl her over immediately. Let's get deactivate limiter. Insane. It was insane stuff. Like, it really just expanded the game for me as soon as I like made that discovery. I should have used them way more often. It would have been easier time.
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Kara does need a buff for like when she has specifically VR with 2 other girls. It would be very fitting to her lore,
Send the memories
but it'd be also
to
like,
that's where they belong.
I mean, at this point we only have 2. It's only girls at this point, so it's like it's redundant.
Thank you, both of you.
I am really happy that Kara manages to share with Astaroth of all people. She's the first person to do it, and it's very fitting for Kara to do so. They have to be tanned. So it's like we have, only the dark skinned ladies get a bonus. So that means you get characters like Eleanor, Fentanyl, let's see, Yukikaze, who else? Mirabelle, of course, would get that. Who else? Who else is tan in the game? I'm honestly forgetting. Because like all the tan characters at least have like some sort of important thing they do in the game. So they I was like going to say unforgettable, but then I'd be just lying to myself because I just totally forgot to. And she Francis in her base form and actually in RPGX is tanned.
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now. How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Oh, nice. This is where you get Beta Trance Exo Spine. Finally. Get the upgrade of the century. How much of a difference does it make? Because it's like this is 12. Camouflage, impact. There it is. 15. Barely. That's terrible. Wow. That is horrifyingly awful. 3%. Ugh. That's rough. No wonder that mod that changes like Exospine, New Game Plus Exospine values to be better is so popular too. Because 3% is disgusting. It's a negligible difference at best.
It's just another sewer.
It's like a matryoshka.
Actually, what now? What do you say?
Well, if Kara is going to play the same way as like if she's gonna share with Astaroth, they I don't know. You probably could do something different with her weapons, because it's like they can share weapons but play differently. Though if they I mean, I hope they like play differently because if they like, what is it? Because Kara is a floating character, she works the same way as like and shares with Astaroth. I hope she doesn't just turn into like modern Astaroth or something. I still really find it incredible that Astaroth is like the most consistent year one character they released. Like even in her renewal, they didn't do anything like too crazy with her. They just like gave her a facelift and like changed a few things about her moves.
This is locked too.
This drone's hacking level is too low to hack the door.
Too low to hack the door? What do you mean? There's only 2 levels for that. Here's what I hope for is that Kara will make crap. She'll make blood weapons. I want her to like use her I want her to use health to make attacks deal more damage or cost to use, but make everything like every single one of her skills have lifesteal, which would be great because it makes her the risk reward character. Because that would be perfect for this type of game. It's like, you know, we're getting hurt all the time. Okay, make her I'll have like tons of like small but meaningful lifesteal, so that way she's able to just like use tons and tons of blood from herself and enemies to do that. Because that's a really, really cool idea. And it's like she's Kara Cromwell, the Bloodlord. It would be doing a disservice to vampires if she did not use blood for her attacks and actually like make it a meaningful object, because blood marks exists. If at that point, it's like make Felicia 2.0 at this point, and just have her do all that sort of stuff with blood marks and everything. Like she can apply with every single attack, or she has built-in lifesteal or something. But it costs like I know they experimented with that with Inage, with using HP for casting the skill, which is great. I love that. I love it when games do that because it's
Over there.
lifesteal and the Dark Knight stuff. Dark Knight stuff usually is where they have to use HP and magic to deal increased damage with their attacks or to do attacks in general.
Never seen movies? This is a classic trope.
No, that's in the Avarice for Mayor. We already did that one. There's another one in the Great Desert that we gotta do later.
Let's try using the lift again.
I really love the Resident Evil parts. Those are so much fun. Because I will tout that as like my favorite levels in the whole game, are when Eve can't use her sword and she has to play Resident Evil or just like has the shooting segments. Those are great because the enemies are just strong enough to be a problem, but they're weak enough to where they fall apart on just a few gunshots or hitting their weak point. And it's like, that's great. I would love if they made like a Resident Evil clone. I'm like, that's awesome. I would absolutely love an entire game where they take all the knowledge they got from using the shooting mechanics in this and made a Resident Evil clone.
Yes?
I killed.
Kill me! Kill me!
Well,
Oh god!
I wonder what it means.
How dare you mix up gameplay? No, please. It's like, this game needs things to be mixed up. It absolutely needs it. Because in the base game, combat is so milquetoast and shitty. It's like, it needs all the help it can get. It's like the base game's combat is so stiff. It's like, come on, girl. Can you equip 2 of the same category of exospine? I wonder about that. Because that would be awesome. So, beta trance. Oh, come on. Why? That sucks. Man, why can't you equip 2 of them together? Because that would be really cool. If you could have, like, if you combine the Mark 1 and the Mark 2, and you could create them, and you could fuse them together to create, like, a Mark 3 spine or something like that. That would be really cool. Damn, that sucks. Wow, 45% burst skill attack power. Where is Mark 2? But I mean, the thing is, it's like, look at this. Beta trance, it's like 15%, 15%. And then it's like 12%. That's 3% difference. That is minimal at best in terms of like difference in power. What a load. Can I get cool colors? Dangling bunny. Roots earrings. In blue point. Because I also have I had a mod that did something with this, but it caused the game to crash, so I had to turn it off. Oh, I didn't. That's right. I couldn't get A2's outfit because there is. I ran out of the cans, so we have to progress the story to go get more. To go to Great Desert.
Over there.
If they're being as experimental as possible, I would love Shift Up to just make a Resident Evil clone. They, I mean, Resident Evil is made on Unreal Engine, and they obviously have the monster designs pretty down pat. So it's like, make Dead Space, make Resident Evil. It's like, do it. They really, really want to. Oh, they're getting crushed out here. Jeez. Splate. Do your thing. God, good lord, that is probably like one of the most brutal Eve executions in the whole game. Like usually when she does like, you know, defeats her enemies, there's some pomp and circumstance about it. No, she just disarms the guy, spins around the hammer and crushes his skull immediately.
Let's continue.
Eve, I'm gonna need you to crush that man's skull immediately. Like, holy shit. That girl is angry. There it is. It's free stuff. Oh, it's covered by fire. You have to take the walkway. You gotta take the walkway. Where is it? Oh, I was right the first time. Damn it. My Earth vacation turned out to be terrible. All the people are hostile. Everything is disgusting. I can't even drink the water here without getting sick. I wish they did something with these Omnibolts because, well, I think there is, like, you could trade them in for, like, what is it? Vitacoins, but it's like you get all 4 gear slots pretty early in the game, and it's like, okay, there you go. You have nothing else to do with them now. Vanquish? Oh no, sir. This is called Skankwish, starring Eve, the savior of mankind. 891 kilograms for that generator. There's the Coke can. Get your sip on, baby. Newfoundland Dry, as opposed to Canada Dry. Wu Chang, what's that? I don't know what Wu Chang is, so I don't know if I want to play it or not. Got Wu Chang, my Wu Tang style. Are you sure you don't mean the Wu Tang fighting game that's also from the early 2000s and also going to be made again? It's like ridiculous. I don't know. It's like I want to use beta trans exospine, but like chain type exospine is actually so good. Like the Mark II version is actually really meaningfully nice. 40% damage for just making a combo past level 2. Like, Lord help me, that's good.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it.
I love her deadpan expression sometimes. She's just like, what? Adam, we, the fuck are you talking about?
Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Doesn't sound very urgent there, Adam. Oh, damn, it's been flooded with water. Oh, no. He's probably just saying it's like, oh, well, I don't got to deal with that in the first place. It's pretty nasty. It's Stellar Blade Souls. Oh, I think I read something about that in like Blue Archive General of all places. Because it was like, I think someone said something, now I remember, because they were talking about how that game is like, they got the exploration feature right about Souls. It's that kind of game, and they didn't want to do the combat for that.
And a bunch of other...
I'll follow Alton's finding it.
Splate. English dub is awful. It's like, well, I kind of expected something like that. Because sometimes they get like pretty good people for their English casting. Because it's like, I like the Stellar Blade English cast. They're really cool. People have problems with Lily of all people, but it's like, nah, Lily's okay. A human. The Eve's choice for stuff is like she's okay. She plays a pretty good robotic deadpan woman. It's like you know, she obviously gets excited every once in a while, but it's like I can count that on like less than two, not even two hands. But it's the fact that it's like she does great efforts to make sure that all right, she's Eve is an android, and you know that she's an android. Just forgot about the broken door for now. Adam, Adam is like very weird for me because he has his moments. Because like when he's supposed to be revealed that he's like the villain at the very end, he is I did not care about Adam. Only on the second playthrough that I finally realized that, oh, he's got all these like hints that he's supposed to be some sort of like he's not who he says he is, but they don't do a very good job of like making him emote that well. I guess maybe he's supposed to be like an uncaring god sort of thing, but oh well. It's just like a flop in that regards. Lily is fun. She's very fun for like what they want to accomplish with her character. I like that. She's supposed to be the jovial, fun little comic relief girl that's, you know, like all kind of like kooky and stuff like that. I expected Eve to be like Miss Serious Android and everything like that. But Adam is like, if you're supposed to be our sage character, I kind of expect a little bit more from you. Does falling in the water kill you? Guess I never find out. Male characters in Shift Up being boring? Bro, I hope you are not talking about my boy Oswald. Mr. Anderson, moving heaven and earth over there. I do praise Exo Spine. I do really enjoy how like Shift Up said to themselves, yeah, we're gonna make a character have an ostomy, and it's going to be part of his body and visible to everybody. What a very odd choice for them, but I really praise it. It's like it's a part of him that like, you can't ignore it either. Because I saw that at the beginning of the game, I was very impressed. I'm like, wow, most people like go out of their way to try and hide it, but they just like said, nah, we're gonna show that off. It's like he is a broken, tired man who had to have most of his organs removed so he can continue to live. He's just he's like a flesh automaton at this point, but he's still as human as he can be. Max HP increase 2. This game is at its absolute strongest though when they're in like these like single corridor areas. Because like anything else is like kind of crap. Or it's meh at best. Open the door. I forgot to pick this up because I think there isn't a spine in here, but it's nice resources. Oh, come on. I have Red Hood, and I was like, the first and only time that I sat down and played the game was during the first anniversary where they have like Red Hood and the gang come out there. And I thought to myself, like, but damn, this is... It's like, it's one of the, like, it's the how do you do fellow kids segment. I'm like, what is this? It's like, is this what people like the game for? It's like, this is not good. Like, because Red Hood is also mechanically really, really, really good. But it's also, it's like, man, you suck, lady. And not in the good way.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. We need a security code.
That's good. We'll give this place a proper inspection.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Didn't you notice during your scan? This is storage for valuables.
Oh, that's why they had this whole moment, is to tell me, you don't have this yet. Haha, oops. There it is. It's in the truck. These segments feel like a Tomb Raider. That's it. So it's like these are always kind of fun.
Got it. Now let's go.
You know, Eve, you can sit up there and just like slightly turn your body to swim underwater.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
Una. Okay. There we go. But it also goes to show, like, I did not do any research for the DLC because I knew it's like I could just get stuff for the Nier Automata one.
I don't care about that.
But now that we have to go to the desert to go do what we need to do, because it's like, oh, because I wanted to fight Scarlet today. We probably could. Because I don't know if you have to complete like more missions after you do the initial 5 that you need to do for exploration. Oh, they gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore? Or are we becoming the monsters ourselves? That's one of my favorites. It's like, wow. Huh?
What?
What?
Here. Ah! You okay?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Left. E, run.
These segments with cinematic falling and stuff like that, where you got to do QTEs to get around things, they remind me of Uncharted, but in like a good way. They're not as like very heavy on like the, you know, the interactable elements, but they just look cool.
Are you alright?
You know.
Look up. Jump.
Oh, I never played the Tomb Raider remakes. I only played like the original ones for like PS1 and PS2. Those are really fun, actually. I like them a
Love
lot.
challenge.
This place. The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
Because they had a Tomb Raider anniversary they released for like the Xbox Live Arcade. I liked that a lot. That was fun. That was a nice $3 spent when I was in like high school. But I never played the remakes. It's like I'm not like so it surprises me to hear about like they make it a torture porn sequence. I'm like, why? It's like, what does that even mean? Lara's like fucking unstoppable in the original titles. And yet they're just gonna make it like, no, I'm completely fucking helpless now. Please save me. Lara falling to death and ragdolling. It's like, it's like, oh man, I love it when she falls over like that and moans and screams really loud.
Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Hey, look at this.
This.
Eve, look at this. Oh, I'm looking all right.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha.
Check the legacy.
Yes. For now, we should focus on
The
fighting
legacy. The Alpha Natiba.
Let's go.
I'm doing this for the good of their culture. That's such a load of shit. Six. Can I actually upgrade something? Oh, that's right. Enhanced shotgun shell. Enhanced explosive shell. No, the one I want is I need 2 more so I can get quick charge. Because Eve's Ghostbuster module for the gun, that is fun. That's worth the charge every time. You go in there and you just bowl them straight over. Does an assload of damage too.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
You know, this week I almost wanted to download the Homer voice mod for Eve, so it sounds like a Mugen video all the time. But I'm like, nope, we're not gonna do that.
We're finally here.
It's funny, but it's also kind of dumb. I would get really tired of that myself. I know that.
Look,
Because it's like,
something hanging in the air.
I wish it was for
Like a
Adam.
human.
That'd be great because they don't. There's only one mod that I've seen so far that does anything for the companions. It's one of them is to make Lily silent for English voices. Like it probably just like mutes all of her voice lines, but it does nothing for Adam. People just don't care about Adam when they really should, because Adam is like probably the weakest point of the whole story. Because when it reveals he's the villain, it's like, I don't care about you, Adam. You were sus from the beginning, and then you reveal yourself. Aha! I'm the problem. You suck, dude. You're boring and you're not fun.
Alpha signal is spiking.
The only time we ever get to see him like actually emote is in the final moments of the game when you are slicing him in half. No.
There's no way.
There's no way.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. Come on. Do stuff. Do hot girl things. Oh, that's right. Now we gotta wait. Oh, this is scary.
Ah! It's collapsing! Careful! No!
I mean, that's probably what we're supposed to be going for, is the whole Sephiroth look. She's fused into the machine, and also the Natiba's got her as well. Now we go to phase 2. Angry Korean ladies coming at ya. Oops. Get interrupted, bitch. That feels really good though when you use Shield Breaker to like interrupt an enemy's attack. It is incredible. This game is more or less about like taking turns. You actually have options to do stuff on the enemy's turn when they're doing their funny attacks. But it's like, I like that. That's what I really like about this game is you have options to do stuff when the enemy's doing things. Like you can take a massive risk and start chaining them into like the bosses are like helpless, but you have to know how to do it consistently because sometimes they have like, I think what is it, a situation where if you mess up the chain on Raven, she goes into her Judgment Cut end pose and you can't break her out of it and you'll just die. So it's like if you do it properly, you'll be able to kill her from like 60 to death. If you do it improperly, she lives through the whole thing. It's really cool. In the base game, you don't really get to do that like too much because it's kind of so much recovery on everything. Can you do that for me? I'm gonna have to now.
Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No.
It won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars.
Thank you, Tacky. You'll no longer be among us. I won't lie to you guys. I barely ever use Tacky mode.
I promise.
I really don't feel a need for it. It's just like,
May your memories live on.
there's just no need to. Eve is already so strong in her base form that it's like when she wants to go DT, it's like it's kind of irrelevant. I think I used it one time. Now I've used it like 2 times. And that's it. One was for Belial, and the other was for the first time when you get it because I wanted to see how it worked. And it's like, there's just no really reason to. It's really good because it's super strong. Oh, that's some good pop in. I knew I put that at the absolute minimum for like pop it for like rendering distance, but I didn't think it was like that close. Eve.
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Nativa. Is this the work of the Elder?
Is this the work of the Elder? And then Adam turns away. Ooh, that's some good foreshadowing right there.
Here.
What a very small detail that you don't notice until like you play the game twice.
It feels different from the elderly Tiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Tiba
Wearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Taki and me. It has to be.
Almost like a raven.
Why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's like, well, Ciri from Witcher 3 is like, you know, absolute sex icon. And then you have Witcher 4 Ciri, who looks just as good. And it's like, wow, you mean she doesn't look like the sort of porn mods they created for her that have all kinds of lighting and facial changes and everything? No way. Who would have thought?
The same goes for the other elven.
It's like when people go play Elden Ring, and then they see like, oh, dude, Marika doesn't look like the gigantic super porn mommy from like that Ryan Reynolds created. It's like, what do you mean that's not supposed to how she's supposed to look? She doesn't look like a gangly crack addict or something.
Where should we go this time?
It's like, wow, who would have thought?
This time, the hypercell is at
This hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert,
Abyss
Abyss
Lavar.
Lavar.
This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Cool, we're already at the desert. I did not expect to be that close. This is the other Resident Evil segment, but now we get to go to the desert. That means now we get to play scavenger hunt, extended fishing, and we have to go find the behemoth boss too. Bro, Night Rain Recluse is just black sorceress. You guys don't even know.
It is not an easy fight.
She's too good.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave. Oh, don't emote too hard there, Adam. That was too much for you. I wish they had they actually I wish they did something with like Man in the first place, because it really like you get to fight him. You finally get to do that after you've fought the what do you call it? You only get to fight him after you've beaten the game. He has no lines besides grunting and stuff like that, and it's like, and better yet, he barely ever talks to you in the game in the first place. So it makes me wonder, like, he has to be cut content. There has to be like a whole separate route from everything, like in the game itself, like where you're supposed to side with like do all this other sort of stuff, because I don't think there's any capacity in the regular game where you can fight Man, because that is a sick ass fight. It is so good. I don't know why they limit him to just, all right, now you have to wait, you have to beat the entire game, and it's like just some weird thing. Quinn Hair Salon. Yes, this is for haircuts. I know. I wonder, is there New Game Plus hairstyles? Oh, I have to. Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I'm sorry if
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know.
Oh, I forgot. This is the one where he says like, "Your hair looks very dull," and Eve actually gets angry. It's like one of the few times you get to see her just like so pissed off in the first place, and then she goes over there, and she's like, "All right, how am I gonna make my hair less dull then, bitch? What am I gonna fucking do?
those so-called
Scavengers stole my tools. I can't run a business without them."
just threw them away.
Thrown away.
Things like that usually end.
Okay. I can, in return, you will style my
You
hair.
will style my hair.
I'm missing 3 items.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Hang on, those are little Sony style CRTs. I wonder, are they actually Sony? No, they're like off. All right, see you later, Kira. Have a good one. You gotta go to the desert. Oh, that's right. Let's go to Sister's Junk because I think it's like this is a big story moment, so we gotta pick up some stuff. See what Kaya's got.
Hello, Angel. If my sister was
Business
here
has
to
been
help,
so much better.
Your sister sounds like a...
My sister's name is Kara.
Kara.
Strong.
Kara, the
So
Blood
I
Lord.
believe she's out there. She has to be.
Oh, dang it. They ain't got nothing for that. What am I supposed to do with that? Angel,
What's the matter?
don't be shy, you can tell me.
Dang it. Obviously,
Go ahead.
so I know that retrieve it, but then this next job might be.
It's about your sister.
Yes. My sister and I were exploring the northern region. A scary monster.
Oh, this is where you get the mission for it. I was like, oh, wow, I was wondering about that.
We ran through the desert and headed after that day. Kept Angel, and she's just lost. She just needs someone to help.
Kaya, that's... fine.
Northern region of the Great Desert. Finally. That's where you get Behemoth. I'm like, cool.
Thanks to you.
That's what I've been looking for. Because it's like, I knew I didn't, because it's like at the very end of the game when everybody comes up there to talk to you, it's like, go kick his ass, Eve, save the world. That sort of stuff. They have the option for you to like if you've gotten people on their quest to like complete it in level 3, you'll be able to do, you get special discounts. I did not get Kaya's to level 3, so I missed out on that. That's probably also why I missed out on the boss. Son of a bitch.
Eve, I've been.
Do you have good news?
I do. Well, I finished customizing the Tacky device. So. You can now
Use Tacky's weapon and skills.
Really? I didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Tacky would have been happy to see this. Good work.
I like that. Lily has a little bit of animosity between that. She's just like, huh, you're actually reaching out to me like this.
Eve, Lily.
Eve, Lily.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
I'm worried about what this one is going to be about.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter.
That was a good ass pizza.
She was our guiding light, our salvation, our God. However,
Man, you guys ever hear the broiler function on your ovens? This shit kicks ass. Like you can only use that for like 2 minutes before the thing starts burning alive. Man, this shit makes great pizza.
She seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our God is not the God of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere?
I wish this game did a little bit more with well, I mean, they always have these like lore accounts from like the regular people. There's a lot of those in the game. I just really wish they did more with like our cast. Like we can have like Lily's diaries or something like that, or Adam's stuff. You know what I bet there is? I just haven't like sat there and read it. Why would she want to destroy us? She's
This
so mad.
Is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry. But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction.
Lily's out there giving all she's got. She's just like giving her Oscar-winning performance right there. She's just, what the fuck are you talking about? I hate you so much.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story.
What is it? I think this is like an art. It's the faith versus fundamentals argument.
Yes. You're right.
You know, I like Eve's hair so much, but it's like I don't want to change it. But it's like I want to buy the 2B hair.
Adam, please take me to Abyss Levoir.
Are you ready to leave?
Are you ready to leave? All preparations are complete.
No, let's go to the Abyss Levoir then, because they're going to take us to the desert, which is something we need to do. We have a lot of work to do there. The Great Desert is probably my least favorite area in the whole game. Like, I know I talked about the sewer. This part sucks, because the enemies get really strong, and to turn on the power to, you know, like we're playing zombies or something, you have to do like, you got to fight something, and then you have to find 4 robots. You have to do like about 2 other quests after like first initializing the area. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I just want to turn the power on. Look at this. This fucking idiot goes and flies into a sandstorm like he's Darude or something. Like, thanks a lot there, dickhead. Now the ship doesn't work. He must have done this on purpose. He's trying to sabotage us.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here.
Is there really no, like, transition for them getting out of the ship and everything? Because I didn't touch anything. I didn't hit any buttons at all. They just appear there, and the game has to, like, work hard to load it again.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Well, Adam, you're not the one that has to walk around and go find all this shit. Because I can't activate the camp or anything. It just doesn't do anything for the most part.
There are definitely issues with this camp as well.
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply.
Oh.
The trouble is,
sneeze on
the
my
solar
clothes.
tower is in the middle of that giant
There
sandstorm.
we go. Ooh.
Eve, let's look for the sentinels around here. Maybe some of them will cooperate.
Okay.
Alright, now we need to do reboot. So that is to the south from here. Get a sentinel. Thank you. Appreciate that. Encounter. Go to the northern Great Desert and fight that guy. All right, none of that matters until we start tracking the God, that skit scared me. I was like, oh my god. Because I do enjoy desert missions, but it's like then you have these segments where, all right, now I have to get slowed down by combat, have to fight and have to turn on the power in the desert. It's like just let me turn it on. Don't make this into like a zombies Easter egg or something. I'm out of bullets.
Let's go and do it. Might be something useful.
Eve, what are you stuck on? I gotta learn how to practice my Vinnie Vine sauce sneeze, or I go sound like a weed whacker. What? Really? Come on. There we go. I was like, no, don't tell me I can't access it from there. Because typically, when I go buy pizzas, because like I don't usually buy anything like Domino's or Papa John's anymore. I think I usually get them every once in a while because it's like I want to see what they got, if anything's changed. But for the most part, I'm just like I don't bother with that. What I do usually get though is like when I go to Kroger, they have these like their store brand artisan pizzas, and they are fantastic. Like they have all these like really nice flavors with them, and it's like they taste great. Probably one of like the best frozen pizzas I've had in a while. I really like them a lot. What I also usually do with them is because they usually just like not a lot of places put anchovies on any of their pizzas anymore because it doesn't sell. So I always just buy like a little tin of anchovies and put them on there because I love my little fishy friends. They're so delicious. Because then they have all these like various other things about them. It's like they have this what is it? It's like I think it's called it's like mushroom olive oil, mozzarella cheese, and no, it's truffle oil, mozzarella cheese, and mushrooms. It's like it's delicious. I love it a lot. So now, like, anytime that it's like, it's also just really nice to eat in general because it doesn't feel very heavy because it's not loaded down with, like, tons of meat and stuff or feels really greasy. Like, it does have some for, like, because of the cheese and all that. But even then, it's still really good. It's really, like, it's gotten me to really enjoy, mushrooms on pizza because of that. It's also gotten me to, like, as time has progressed, I typically don't want to have like pepperonis or like a meat lover's pizza anymore because it's like they're good, but it's also like it becomes like way too heavy, and it just makes me feel like tired and gross afterwards.
Are you okay? Something needs to be done. The damage.
Never mind. That's not it.
Tell me more.
What I do really like though is like they have like growing up I would have pizzas that would have just like, you know, those like regular pizzas. They have like thick crusts and stuff like that. I really began to enjoy like thin crust pizza. It's like less carbohydrate, but then it's also like they cook really quickly too.
It's all right.
My roommate now works at a place, at this pizza place. It's for Stone Fire Pizza, and I've only had that a couple of times in my life, and I really like that. And I didn't know there was like a place so close to me, and now he works there. So it's like I've been wanting to pick up a couple of those pizzas for a while because it's so good. If you've never had Stone Fired Pizza ever, it's like it's amazing.
All right. I'll take it.
It's because I think he brought home one day because it's like his first day at work there, and he just showed off like, hey, try this pizza. And I was just like, all right, I'll see how it goes. It's just like, you know, they have like the generic pizza box because they're just like a local business. And then I ate it, and he had like 2/3 of a pizza there. I ate the whole thing. It was so good because it's when it's stone fired like that, everything's cooked so crisp and perfectly, and it's like, wow. Where's this been all my life? Because I had when I went on vacation when I was at this resort. They had Stone Fire Pizza there, and it was like, that was great. Fantabulous. I wanted more of it. But then I looked at like, all right, what's it going to cost for me to make Stone Fire Pizza at home? Because they have those little ovens you can like use to make them too. And it's like, it costs like $400 or $500. I'm like, damn it. I can't do that, and I really would like to. So I guess I got to settle for the next best thing, which is buying it at the local restaurant. There is a robot around here. There it is. Yep, he's in that building. I can see him from here. I'm gonna save you, robot buddy. Super Eve and her gigantic ass is gonna bowl down that wall and save you. She's the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Damn it, you can trick it out and actually skip that whole segment right there.
This sentinel. Yeah. Looks like one of Mew's.
One of Mew's.
May your memories live on forever.
Robot.
Looks like the body's still
The
intact.
robot-to-robot communication. One's a little bit better looking than the other.
I hope the rest is still open.
Service drone activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
Operation? Oh, I love that game. Oh, that's at the building right there before the solar tower. Because there's also in the in this desert, this is obviously the next walking area we have. There's a scavenger hunt to go find all the rest of the materials needed to go buy the stuff from Emil. And we're certainly going to have to go do that because I want to pick up all the outfits for Eve and the rest of the gang. I wonder if that's the crux needed to actually, like, if there's any story content or, like, we get to meet 2B herself, It's like, okay, there you go, buddy. You can meet 2B and you have fun times with her. And you get to do all that. You gotta buy all the clothes. Facility requiring maintenance. They sound like Rita Repulsa's little buddies or something. Up there, to the right.
Stan? Stan, where are you, Stan?
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Service drone facility confirmed.
Please, please, damn it, no. What are you doing there, buddy? You should be over there at the facility fixing stuff. That light pole doesn't need your help. We need the solar panels fixed. Oh, now you're just gonna ignore me? Is that it?
Service drone initializing.
Fuck you. Initialize this. You can tell they're stronger because they don't get totally one-shot by a 2-hit combo by Eve. Fuck you. You're the 2. Collapsed overpass. Alright, let's gas her up. Solar tower. And a soda. Holy crap, Lois. It's a stalker.
Sentinel. It was this motif.
God, that's always bad. It's like, I'm always so bad at this stalker fight. Alright, go to phase 2.
What a horrible monster.
What a horrible monster.
This is revenge for the Sentinels. All right then. Let's
Well,
get
that
to
was
the solar
nice.
tower.
Oh my lord, that stalker fight is always so rough because it's very, very quick, and I'm just like, I have not a lot of practice with it in the first place. Because I remember I first fought this guy for the first time, and he whooped my ass. Like, damn. There's a stellar tear. I remember this one from when I was looking at the list, which is fine by me. That's one less I have to find. Also, look at that. That's like a real desert situation right there, where they have like, well, hold on. There's the sun over there on the right, and there's like all the sandstorm. That's, oh my god. The sun comes over there, and it blocks. It's blocked completely by the sandstorm. So it just does that. So you can just see the sun perfectly through the sand. That's fucking hilarious, though. I did not expect her to do that. She doesn't do that when you're playing the game normally, and then it's like, all right, you can do that one. You can even eat the dishes.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Oh, cool. In the background's one of those, like, orbit elevators.
Great. This is it.
Look at that. The solar tower comes on and all the lights in the desert come back on at the same time.
Being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
Like, not even in a sense of, like, oh, the electronics are on. It goes from, like, slightly gray to... No, we won't go to Moo yet because there's there is a human on the premises. Would you die of a broken heart?
After making it through the sandstorm, I finally reached the objective. After all that hardship, I can't go on any further.
Oh, Teddy's locker.
I can't go on. There's nothing left for me here.
Alright, so now that we've turned the power on, we need to go find some stellar tears. So that's north. That's probably right. I know where that entrance and exit area is. That's for the one by Zion. Nope. Want to do the databank. Can't loop around for some reason. That's at the Oasis. That's a busted up building, like I think close to where the reboot task is at. That's in the city. That's at the Opera House, and we just found that. It probably would have been a better idea just to take the zippy and just move all the way back there immediately, but that certainly wasn't going to happen. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this. That sounds like a really great idea. Like that, I see the little enemies just like, I love it when you have like the low animation distance turn on. So you just see all the enemies just like shucking and jiving in the background. They're just all like, all jamming out. Work it out. Work it out my misery. I think this is one of them there. Yep, it is. Stellar tear, yummy. Because it's like, that's the entrance to Zion. Oh, let's finish up reboot. Because next I want to go fight the behemoth.
Those who break the rules of Zion are exiled to the desert. Most of them being murderers.
Those who are exiled probably resent the people in Zion.
Yeah, there were a number of attacks targeting the Sentinels. So stay vigilant.
Why do they make that an unblockable? Stop. That's the kind of attack, if like you can anticipate the timing, you can just get a free parry off on that. Get nailed in the head by some whack-ass overhead. Okay, see ya, buddy. I guess his planet needed him that badly. How very cinematic. He just dissipates into dust. Oh, well, that's certainly not the area we need to be in. Alright, there's Emil. Ebe, thank you.
The mission has been accomplished, Nier. Hey, Nier? Maybe you went to go and be with that with the storm gone.
May your memories live on forever. Well, there he is. He's no longer among us. Thanks, Moo. Thanks for giving us the quest. Alright, let's see. There is the oasis over there. That's going to have... Probably should have spent the money to go reload my gear, but, well, that didn't happen. Got a Randy Orton looking ass over here to RKO'd him. My goodness. Let's see. Nectar grape. Ooh. Is that a new one? I already collected it? Okay. Let's see. They had the one by the oasis, so 2 palm trees. It's look if you're looking at the sun will be westward, no eastward.
Adam, over there.
Over there. What's he doing? Is he fishing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him to still be alive.
Why, Adam? Did you try to kill him and he surprisingly lived?
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
Oh, gee, that's my fault right there. Got these sneaking snakes out here. Oh, okay. And then Eve coming up the top rope just smacks a guy for 1 hit and just 1-hit kills. Let's see, there's just be a skinny palm around here.
All around us, it's just sand and heat. It looks like civilization just
turned to dust.
Not all of it. That's why scavengers like me exist.
Looking for screws in the desert.
Well, it's a very common thing on Earth.
Oh, cool. I don't think I ever unlocked this one. Buy the coin. Look at that, discovering new things every time. Let's see, there's the diaper tube. There's... The sun is in the east. Are there other places where palm trees are at and I don't know where they are? Starting to seem like it, at least.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Oh no, Eve is put into a precarious situation because of what her standing is.
Hey, you can't be out here like this.
Nativa might find you at any cost. He don't give a fuck, man. He only listens to fishing.
Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, he can hear you. You just need to get out there and catch a fish.
Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps.
For gathering, perhaps.
Thick, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Well, that's our formal introduction to fishing. We need to catch at least something in order for him to actually talk to us. Bring it on home. I got another porcupine. Alright, that's enough for that one.
That's a surprise. Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
You're surprised?
You're surprised? It's hardly something I expect to say to someone sitting in a place like this.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already
I caught a porcupine fish.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now.
He's been here for a while.
Close your eyes. Water's clear. Beautiful. The whole world's a dump. I can't think of a better place to spend one's time.
Oh, he's real for that one. Mother Spear be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But he ain't bitching if he's fishing.
Will that led me to this place. I think I can live with that.
You... I see. You've got quite a story.
Everybody's got a story, world being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel. But come and see me again, if fishing interests you. Anyway.
Oh, he's got one of those metal braces you put on your waist, so you can just fish from there.
Clyde, you're a
Only now.
Because Clyde gives you fishing stuff. Improves fishing skills. Contains immense amounts of fishing data. Especially on big fish. Oh, that's how you were able to get higher tier fish. Because I was wondering, like, what? What are you talking about? How am I supposed to get these big fish? Special bait. Oh, that's how you get Vita coins then, every 100. Micro coil, micro motor, micro drive. Let's see, wave pattern, wave oblique, polarized sunglasses. So that's what we needed to do. We needed to get fishing data. We need 1,500 points to get Wave Diver. So we effectively need 3,000 points. Go after large fish. Okay, you need that in general to go pick up big fish.
So long,
It wasn't so bad having someone visit.
Company can be nice. Alright, let's try that. Oh, did we get something? We got a bite. We got a bite. Get him, Eve. Get him. Get him. Get him, girl. Bring it on home, baby. There we go. And we got a goldfish. Now we will save the fishing for the fishing stream because that's gonna take it's gonna take a while to get 3,000 points. I understand when we start picking up bigger fish, they're worth more. But to get the level 3 needed, it's gonna take a moment. I would rather spend all my time, spend the whole thing just for fishing. That looks interesting. What's that? Because they have these like ruined segments, so I can go find the various leftovers I need for the stellar tears. So it looks like today we managed to catch ourselves a couple of pufferfish, some goldfish. Found a bedfish too. That's cool. Oh, cool. This is where I needed to go anyways. Eve, you have grabbed. Okay, I was like, you have grabbed much more difficult stuff before. There's Dorothy's parasol. Welcome. Battle command, system access. Let's blow them up. $90,000 damage, goodness gracious. Ah, you use that to stun people and restore health, I see. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Boy, that turns really fast, son of a bitch. Lock and load, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. Shred them up. Red Hood style. Bam, nothing to it. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. Nice. Boy, I wish the game actually played like that. Oh, we got Dorothy's umbrella. We got the Doro umbrella. 130,000 damage. Oh, Lord. A simple tool that blocks sunlight, but someone once said that having it made them feel precious. Did they become precious after all? I don't know. You could say that certainly is a degree of truth in there, because I guess Dorothy became the mascot of the entire Eve needed to jump 2 times. She became the mascot of the entire franchise itself. Oh my god, bro, are you dead? Oh, Arctech. Oh, they wanted me to go to Abyss Lavoie. Let's see, Abyss Lavoie. Oh, that's all the way over there. That's in like the city ruins, yeah. We'll have to head back there for sure. Got Oasis, but we need to go to Encounter. Because I want to get the credentials for beating Behemoth, so I can finally get that out of the way. Because I've been like annoyed at the fact that if you miss them during your initial playthrough, you have to just like, you got to run the cycle back all over again. I didn't realize it until it was too late. It's too late to apologize. Oh, it's too late. I wonder if there's anything in here. Because I don't think this is the spot where they have the soda can at. Get in there, okay. Come on to Eve. I know you can move. You can climb faster than that. Ooh. Daily Sailor. Cool. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I know what this one is. This is the turret mission. Good lord, Eve just goes in there, it's like nukes him from a million miles away. Is the scan not powerful enough to go see stuff like in the sand or whatever? Because that's kind of annoying. Okay, is that enough? Ah, finally. Give me that stellar tear, baby. Alright, the behemoth should be close. Yeah, it's right here.
Eve, the signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Natiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
What a tedious monster.
Well, why wouldn't it, Adam? Alright, let's go have a boss fight I've never done before. I mean, we fight regular behemoths in the desert. They're pretty ratty, to say the least. Oh, let's see what you got in store, buddy. Alright, go to phase 2. Come on. Waste my fucking time. Bye-bye, Behemoth. There we go. Finally, I got defeated Behemoth, and I got all information on all Natibas. That was the last one I was missing.
From what I'm seeing, just
Fucking finally. That's great.
this must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. All right then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
All right.
Ooh, nice. I finally got the third double-edged gear. So now I can use all three of them together, take double damage, but I deal double damage as well. Swaggin' all day. Well, also that's the thing about this. If I didn't use that, obviously, like, you know, I have New Game Plus gear. But really what makes the difference is the fact that I have all 3 of the double edge gear equipped to me at once. So I get to do like millions upon millions more damage. Oh, there she is. She looks so peaceful.
This person.
This person.
Looks like a scout.
This person. Can you ID them?
I'll try.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Adam, the memory
Hold
stick's
on.
intact.
Does it actually activate in the middle of a cutscene? It does! It does.
Judging by your reaction.
That's awesome.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works.
That's awesome. I was wondering, like, will it actually work in the middle of a cutscene? Well, when it's like in a forced thing where you can only move the camera, like, will that work? Like, that's fucking sick. Because it's only now that I realize that because the best way to play the game is in extremely high risk situations. So when you do that, it's like the game, enemies die really quickly. So now you just have to worry about not taking damage at all. It's a great way to reward your strength for with the ability to just put down enemies like they don't stand a chance. So let's see, that's the outskirts. There's a couple of... Oh, that's good. That feels nice to finally have all the Natibas done. Elder Natiber. The Oracle. Raven. Demogorgon. It's a Maelstrom. It's the newest one. It's like, damn, I never thought, like, I was missing this forever. I cannot for the life of me know where that is. It's in the city, the Opera House. I know where those two are. It's at the Oasis. That's got to be in, like, the northern section of the desert. It's actually pretty far away from where we're at then, because from what it looks like, we're at that ship all the way in the background of the picture. Because I've been to that building before. There's something you have to get there. Jesus Christ, it's scaring the hell out of me. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We have technology. What? Oh, okay. See you later, Emil, I guess.
What's that tunnel-like thing?
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. You can use it to travel without any enemy interference.
I think you have to take the high-speed transport tunnel at some point. No, I think I put myself in a pretty shitty situation. Because that's the rock in the picture. Because I need a building. And there's very few of them homeboys down there. I got a bunch of kegs out there. Or maybe that's just what, like a... See, there's a door there. This looks like some ruins. Uh-oh. I better look at the ground. I can hear my the fans for my GPU turning on, because it's like, what's going on? You're loading in a lot of stuff all at once. It's hurting me. The other day, I was looking at some stuff like, I want to see, it's like Stellar Blade really struggles with this, like, 5600 I have. No, I have a 5700 XT. And it struggles very much with it at certain points. It's like, I would love to have higher graphical fidelity, but every time I try to put it at anything higher than the base level, the game crashes, like, all the time. It does not like it. Eve's game makes my graphics card run really, really hard. It's like, it ain't even doing that much. It ain't even doing that much. Oh. Oh, I see. There's a puzzle. Ah, this reminds me of a puzzle. Now I think I see it over there. That's the building we're looking for. Milky Pop Zero. Healthier and even softer. I like it. Ooh, that's a can I didn't have. Oh, did I finally crack the code? Because I was wondering, like, how am I supposed to counteract falling damage? Because there are just so many occasions where Eve just finally just says, "Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna eat shit and fall down." And it's like, "Oh no, I can do that." You just have to use something that I guess puts her in a standing state, and then having to take her out of it. I think this is it. This is where we need to go. Yep, that's it. That's what I thought. It's like it's the same location facing out there to the ship. I'm like, that's perfect. It's just what I needed. Yeah, babe, you're just what I needed. Doo 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 doo. Oh, you're just what I needed. Yummy. There we go. Another stellar tear. She doesn't even put it in her pocket. She just puts it inside her gigantic ass. Too much has happened in the tables. In the tables. All braved in the tables. Alright, next up we gotta go head into the city. No, we gotta head to Oasis again. Because that one has it. Oasis. Oasis, Oasis. Now where, oh where could that be? Let's check the picture again, because it's three things. No, not exploration. It's in my data bank. I'm looking at the sun to the right. It's a skinny palm tree. And then 2 fat ones. Get down there, you go swimming with the fishes. Oh, the super heroine and villainous one, drawn by Obui and everything like that. Or I think it's Sion. Either way, it's like, I have that. I have that, and it's really, really good. It's so good, I ended up buying the physical version of it. It's right there. I know I've talked about that one, but I love it's so good. I would highly recommend it to anybody. Nobody will ever translate it, though, because it's a niche of a niche title. But it's like, man, that is good. That was a machine translation. That's like one of the first times I used machine translation, and it was like, it was worth every minute to getting that to work. I was like, that shit rocked. Because there's roots for both the young girl, and there's roots for the evil lady, and it's like, it's the tits. Wholeheartedly could recommend that. Because I bought that, I think, shortly, about a month or 2 after it released. I'm sad they never did anything more with it, because it certainly has some degree of potential. Oh, there's 2 of you now. Oh, jeez. Dang, they hit it from the back. Let's revive. It's fine by me. They just came in there like, kablam. Sheesh. Well, at least it's not like Souls where it's like, oh darn, I just dropped all my money. My money. Wasn't that bad. You got the 3 wise robots out there, Behemoth. Gotta check the weather because it's getting uppy outside. Now, palm trees need an exorbitant amount of water. I'm like, there's got to be another place for these things to be at. It's like, I have to be looking at it from this direction. The sun has to be like there, and I'm like, I can't do it. There's no skinny palm trees. It's like, it may not be there. But it feels like it has to be there because where else are there going to be palm trees at? That can't be it. Oh, I think my man's bugged out. Because he's working real hard to try and spawn, but I don't think it's allowing him to do it. There you go. Reset. Let's try it again. You can do it. I'm walking in your trajectory. Oh, darn it. Albatross. Huh. Well, Adam, I know it's supposed to tell me there's a soda can there, but I don't think I can pick it up. Because it says, like, I'm in combat. I'm also not in combat. Madness Combat Arena. Alright, open that up. Oh, I forgot there's this whole, like, little mini quest you can do in this area. But it's like, you gotta kick down the ladder and everything like that. But what I'm more concerned with, I need to get up on the roof. There it is. Because that kicks off a rooftop rumble. Locate them and deliver them to Emil. So let's see. Well, this is a good time to look out for those things. Because I don't see where it would be. Because there's the rocky outcropping. I just don't see it. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not quite sure. Gotta put on the Jeter Totter and then go over here. Potential frost. Climb, climb, climb. There you go, girl. Get in there. They have a bunch of these little mini quests inside the ruins area, and it's like some of them are kind of crap. Let's see, nanosuit drome. Give me the increased charge boost because that's going to be really helpful in Avarice from Air. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much. I'm not gonna spend too much time on the collectibles portion like that. There's only a few more we need to pick up. Because there's one there. There's one in the Opera House we'll need to pick up. Because we'll go to the Opera House, pick that one up. And then we've got to go get the... And then we'll do the last two Nikke showdown parts in the desert. so we can finish all those things for Scarlet. There it is. Pick that one up. That is so cool though. They made aluminum cans with they have little flowers in there from Nier. I'd honestly like one. I'd like one of those little cans because they look really cool. Let's see. There's that. There is a phone. There it is. That's the one I wanted because it lets me warp directly to the next two quests we need to do, and then we'll go to Avarice Premier. Waypoint activated. Because that is at that one. Central Great Desert. West of Buried Ruins. Okay. Go to Central Great Desert because it can't be that great. It can't be that great. Only 100 meters away? Oh, it's all right there at the overpass. Don't worry, I'll save you. Bolt. What is it, boy? Is that guy causing you trouble? How are you not dead? Really? Even if he's dead, he can still finish the skill. That is an absolute load of shit, if I ever saw it. Even if he is dead, he can, and he's caught in the animation, he can still do it. That is unbelievable. Alright, let's get some of the... Okay, those cost 1. Let's pick up the hair. Muck style. Pick up the clothes. Equip now. Yeah, we'll equip it now anyways. Got the A2, the robot outfit. So 1. We're missing 1 more, so let's just get that one for Lily and get that one for Pod 42. So we need to go to the rock here, pick that up. You know, after playing so much of Stellar Blade in the first place, and I now finally actually want to say, like, yeah, I might actually now want to play Nier Automata. I feel like it's finally the time to do it. Because I know for a fact the combat in that game is going to be better than what it started off in here. Because my goodness. Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you. Look, I can hear it beeping and it's like, what am I supposed to do? But what am I supposed to do? I know. I see him. I see him. They only broke the stairs off because so we can't get up there easily. Has that thing been beeping the whole time? What's my favorite legendary Pokemon? That's a good question. Off the top of my head, I guess I could say Rayquaza. It's very cool looking. What's your favorite then, Raptor? Do you have one that makes you go, oh, you have to go on this? You have one that makes you just go like, yeah, that's my favorite, like right off the bat. Because I have to think about mine. Because I think I can't really say like I have a #1 favorite Pokemon. I would try to, if I really had to pick like a couple, I'd say like I like Metagross. Tyranitar is pretty cool. Mudkip. Blaziken's cool. Gallade, I like that one. That's pretty good. There's also, I want to say, Giratina. It's another one. The Time Lord Dragon, so Dialga. Miraidon's pretty cool. I like that one too. What's this? Lily, what are you doing? Oh, we have to defend Lily. I gotta hold out for 19 more seconds now. I lost. Oh no, I fucking lost, mate. It attempts a lethal attack. It's like, this is the defend Lily mission. Oh boy, I can already tell this is gonna take probably a couple of attempts. Because her life is that much more important, because we gotta hold out for like the entire 2 minutes. Alright, Hacker Ma'am. Get it going. Up if I don't miss. Did she die at the last possible second? No. Oh, come on. Damn it. No. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was doing great. It was like, all right, we came out ahead. We used our burst. Oh, that sucks. Just missing completely. There you go. Get him. Get him. Come on, Eve. What? What hit me that time? Like, how? What, do I just have to, like... Does Lily have to reach 100%? I see. Oops. Okay, that time she died. No, oh, that's too late. Oh, crap. I knew it. It's like, oh, crap. Getting overwhelmed in the first place. It's like, it's not so much the dying that it's getting me now. It's like, all right, now I'm not doing anything for Lily. Now it's solving the puzzle to actually beat her. Well, I can't really try focus on the monsters to her sometimes, because it's like yes, even the game tells me that maybe she'd focus on the guys coming to her. It's like, I'm trying. Because the two best attempts are where I died because I ran out of health. What? So she really does have to get to 100%. It's not survive the fight, it's fill up the bar. I'm like, oh my god. Of course, this is going to take me like 10 or 12 attempts to do. Oh, Lord. So now I gotta find out what, like, the target priority situation. Where to do, what to do. What is that? What do you do for this? Does she have to be at like 51% for this? Of course, the yellow drones respawn in there in the middle. They suck the enemies up and they blow them apart. Where are these red drones they're talking about then? Let's get rid of you. God Lord. Because I'll certainly need that boost, that burst when they come out for the last push. They have those sucker robots there. I should save those for the very end. God damn it. My favorite part. I love getting stuck. It's going to take me 45 minutes to get through this. Okay. How to do this? It's just like I wonder. It's like there's got to be some. There's probably something I'm missing fundamentally about this. I think there's probably a concept I'm not familiar with at this point. And I'm just getting my ass shredded up because I don't know what to do. That's it. You have to get it above 50%. Okay. Boy, that was a hassle. Wow. 90 seconds on... Oh, well, that's right, because it's going to take 90 seconds every time. I realized it there at the end because what keeps it is I'm too focused on like, all right, one side's over there, and then I have one more that's in the area that's just like hanging around inside, and I need to get rid of him immediately because it's just that one that'll do all that causes the problems. Because I could clear the whole side, but I still missed that one part. It's like, very good. Ooh, that was something though. I'm like, all right, let's solve it. Ooh, what a relief. It's like, my goodness, that was a rough one. Alright, one more. Should be around here somewhere. Yep. I see ya. Oh, I got you now, Gary. Your commander doll. Nice boss battle. Maelstrom. Look, we're fighting trains again. Go get him, Eve. Yeah, go get him. Shred him up. Look at that. Look at it. Go, 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 baby. Oh, oh geez, I got knocked by that. That was my bad there. They do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. They're tricking me with these drones. It's like, ah, oh, the pain, the horror even. They did 15,000 damage. No, this is Maelstrom. It looks like a mother brain, though. What? Oh, I thought it... I don't know what I expected. I keep hitting down wanting to heal. But that's not even the button it is normally in game. Oh, that's great. Wow. She got blasted up and she got her in the middle of the turning animation. Come on. I'll see you later, Smelly. Yeah, that's what he is. He's just a giant damage sponge. It's like, well, there we go. We probably could have done that with less deaths, but well. The Defend Lily mission was a lot harder. That was rough. Commander Doll. A doll made to resemble someone unknown. It's mass-produced and not of the highest quality, but for someone it might be a cherished one-of-a-kind treasure. Great, I think that's all of them. Which is fine by me. Like, ooh, that was one heck of a battle. Oh man. Oh, that was rough.
Perhaps some
marvelous wine.
Just thinking out loud.
Oh, all right. Got Bone Wrench, Bone Wench. Does it open up a new set of them? Because we got 10. Shop, pet, and conversation. So let's see. We got standard long. Oh, cool. We can get Rappy's hair. Oh, that looks great. Energetic blings. So we'll get Poppin' Fresh Twin Tails. Oh wait, we can buy all of them. Cooling suit. Yes, we're gonna equip cooling suit. Nice. Oh, that's great. He's like, ooh. There's target prioritization. It's like, ah, this is fucking shitty. Like, I'm going to fucking die. Nice. Poppin' fresh twin tails.
Mademoiselle, I've received the last of the recovered items. Everything has been returned to its rightful place. It's as if nothing ever happened. And no one need know but my lord.
But me lord.
And it's all thanks to you, mademoiselle. Thank you so much. Goodness, Volt. Where are your manners? How could I possibly repay you?
Can you give us your hat?
You mean it? I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Even still, how could I refuse such generosity? Thank you, mademoiselle. Though in truth, I'm still somewhat tempted to request a lesson. But I've imposed upon you enough for one day. It will have to wait, but not too long, I hope.
Oh, really? I was like, so how do I get to fight Scarlet then?
Actually, I have a good feeling about this. A hunch. We'll meet again very soon. And when we do, I'll be happy to return the favor. Take care, mademoiselle.
Oh, that's it. Scarlet has been added to the boss challenge. Oh, we don't even get to do that? Well, that's Eve, can you believe this? They really went and said, yeah, you're, congratulations, you bought everything. Bye. Well, if that ain't a doozy if I ever saw one. Alright, so with that done, now we can go to Avarice for Mayor. Because he kept talking about, like, you need to turn the power on to send everybody back. It's like, I turned the power on, damn it. Alright, now with that out of the way, we can finally play the game. No, actually, this is... Let's get all the DLC done. That's the right thing to do. What is it? What are those things called again? It's like Stellar Memories or something. Because in order for me to change her hair, I have to give her a different hat. Poppin', twin tails. You can't give it any other colors, which kind of sucks. Noble elegance. Oh, it's it's Doro. Oh, you can't take the hat off? Oh, that sucks. Look, it's Anais. Well, I want to pop into Twin Tails anyways. My favorite bubblegum bimbo from Nikke. Well, I didn't know she would just be in the boss battle area. I guess I'll have to come over there and check that out. So go to pretty okay desert. Because we're only a few off from finishing out the rest of that. That's honestly some pretty underwhelming DLC. It's like, alright, you bought the items, now go do it. Does this mean... So doing that unlocks fighting Scarlet. Does that give me, does that mean I get to fight 2B? Alright, where is that? Stellar Tears. I know. It's like, alright, it's the wasteland. Just a wasteland. It's Great Desert. And the boxes. Really? Because it's got to be somewhere around here. Okay, so it says right there. Jesus Christ, scaring the hell out of me every time. Oh my god, that's where it is. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I see it. There it is. Right there. Right under the palm tree. Oh, that just burns my biscuits. Ooh. Well, that's done. Okay, all the stellar tears are collected. Let's go find a meal. Okay, now I actually want to see him.